Hello, Asen. UHM? Yeah, I know. I know. I was so fucking tired. I just couldn't wake up early. Cakez, what's the difference between the left Twix bar and the right Twix bar? I don't know. There's actually nothing that gets to my mind. The left one doesn't taste right. Guys, I have a cool video. Haha. I have a cool video that I thought about yesterday. I'll work on that today.
Gotcha, bitch!
Stop fucking following, man. What is wrong with you? Did you know that you fuck up my stats collector of stuff? I can't really tell if I'm improving and streaming or not. It's all your fault. This guy. Every time. It's all collector of stuff's fault, right, guys? So, guys.
Game to me by
Time to abuse
Doesn't
the
look like a
TTS
tower
while
defense
it's
game to
still
me,
free.
bye. I'm a fucking toxic pure first time Twitter. Doesn't look like a tower defense game to me. Oh, this guy's not doing a tower defense game. He's doing something for his words. Let me fucking leave, fucking bitch. He's not programming at all. It's false advertising on Twitch.
Mean Holden
Fuck
send
off,
guests
bitch!
TTS is fucking trash.
I've been fucking trying this for hours!
Exactly, TTS is trash.
Dab on the furry haters, sure.
TTS is fucking trash. What a good day today. Is YouTube streaming as well? Yes, it is. Okay, guys. So this is what we're gonna do today. My man, Code and Gree.
Subscribed.
Thank
Big
you.
tick support for 8 years.
I appreciate it
Yo.
very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, bro. Let's run a 3-minute ad so we don't get anything that disturbs us for a while. We have 60 minutes no ads. Awesome. So I have no clue what we're gonna do today, so I decided 3 minutes ads only. Yep. That it gives me an hour without any ads. Today I'm just going to design another level and draw top-down pixel art. So it's going to be an art stream. Welcome, guys. Now watch these ads. Now the reason you run them early, collector of stuff, is because there's not many people in the stream yet. And so first of all, you create a time where there's no ads for people to gather up. It's a long time so that you can stream without any interruption. And second of all, the ones that are there early usually are the subscribers that already have a sub and therefore do not watch ads. Just like you. Okay. Okay, so the problem with my game is these trees. They are still great trees. Unfortunately, their perspective is absolutely wrong. They need to look something like this. So I'm going to draw these. Actually, these. I'm literally going to copy these. Not copy, but you know, I'm going to do the same thing in terms of placing pixels as this guy does. You know. So I learn. This is for learning. Oh, also I should be on the right here, on the left here. Those are shrubs, not trees. Yes, those are shrubs. And so the difficult part today will be to keep the image still, because I'm always moving it. I wonder how many pixels that is. Is that 32 by 32? Alright, let's just start. We start out with a circle, I guess. Just draw a green circle. Since you simplified the ground, you'll need to have simplified shrubs. Are you stupid? Are you absolutely dumb? This guy's stupid, right, guys? 100%. Enjoying that coffee, non-tea. So, Asen, you didn't answer me the other day. How can you drink tea every day without your throat getting, like, dry or something? Don't you have to go pee all the time? Out of touch? Can I please see what's behind there? Peeing is good. That one's not better. No. Where was that? Load palette. Okay, so we need to zoom in enough so that I don't have to move this image. And we can get a clear shot for a very nice time lapse on YouTube. Like this. So I cannot move this from this point. And we need to use the preview on the right. As guidance. Goodness. Let's do this size right here, I guess. That seems to be a good idea. Yep. Hello, Reticide. Good morning. I give you 20 minutes before you move. Yep. Okay, now we have to increase the size a little bit. That is too high. I think this is the wrong perspective. If you see here, the distance between the two is too far. It's sideways. So this was wrong. Interesting strats. This is even too far.
Hello, Cakez.
Hello, my man. My gets up. Good morning, bro. How's it going, sir? Hello there, my man. Yeah, I saw that Randy had another video out, guys. I know. We're gonna watch it. You know what? I don't know how to do it, actually. I just don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna keep literally copy what this guy's doing. Because I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. It just doesn't seem to work out. Not sure why it's so difficult. Okay, so this is the middle. This is the middle. Let's design that or mark that. And then those will be leaves. Hey Tapir, good morning. How are you doing, bro? I see. I mean, this is probably, this gotta move a little bit. Somewhere here. This gonna be the middle. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be a good day today, guys. I can already fucking feel it! Yes! I'm good enough to lurk on Twitch and troll. Wait, you're ill? I'm sick? Oh yeah, you are. Well, gute Besserung, bro. Capuchman, good morning, bro. Ne? Shit. Alright, so this is where we start with the leaves. The very top leaves are the most important. And yeah, we're taking like a little peek on how this guy is doing it. You know, to get some inspiration, right? Very important. You know, to do the research, right? Get some inspiration, and then hopefully we will be able to make our own the next time. Right, first we start out by, you know, little copying, little bit, you know. Just tiny bit. Tiny bit. Not much. You know? By the way, Aizen, I saw the clip you made from Bloons. I think you misunderstood my intention. It's fine though, you know, not everyone can understand my hot takes. Literally, what I was referring to was that Bloons has certain design patterns that I am doing the same thing of. And one of the design patterns is, or was, or is, yeah? Let me explain it to you. You have a very saturated background and outlines on the characters. And in the saturated background, you have as little contrast as you can get, while still deploying or employing good graphics. Are we copying Blooms? No.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Is this what your lawyer told you to say? Shut the fuck up. Delicious. No, this is just the truth, you know? You know? Baby, baby, do. There we go, look at this. We're starting to get our first top leaves going. Just need to keep at it. Like, for example, it's the same thing that Randy says, right? There's a bunch of games out there that are just crazy good. You know, we can take, for example, we can take Terraria, we can take Bloons. If you think that as a noob game developer who is new to this space, you shouldn't take inspiration from these games, then you're stupid. And you probably have main character syndrome. So, because there's a reason why these games are as successful as they are. Bloons, for example, in my opinion, perfected the art of upgrading units. On top of having a very cool, not cool, but very polished placement. I'm the main character. No, I am Edge. No, guys, Bobby Kotick is the main character, okay? You guys are nothing. This is his world. No one of us is main character. We are just the peasants under their boot. But if we copy what they're doing, maybe we can become main characters as well. Or, you know, at least close friends to the main characters. I'd rather make some hot garbage like Obesity Simulator than copy. Hey, Shade11, can I use your game? Is that your game? The Obesity Simulator? By the way, that you put on Steam? I mean, it is up in the open anyways, right? So I need your game to prove a point in your YouTube video, by the way. So, I'm pretty sure it's okay with you, right? You can go hard on shaming. I'm not gonna shame it. I'm gonna make the point that your game is... my point is that your game is one of those games that have a very low price. That's all. It's the only thing I'm gonna say about your game. And I think it's funny to show because it looks funny. What the fuck are we listening to? What the fuck is this guy saying? I have a feeling that there's more leaves here than there's leaves here. No! No! Shit. Fuck! I accidentally pressed a button. God damn it. I wanted to press Q, but I pressed 1 and that apparently resets the zoom. Dog shit game. Fucking dog shit mechanics. Obesity Simulator has an estimated net revenue of $5, but actually more than that. I whispered a key, Cakes. I don't need a key. I don't need a key in the YouTube video. For me, it is just... I'm just going to use it to, you know, show a point. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. But yeah. Now this is where we use our brain. We start using our brain. Watching Pirate Software hit level 30 high train at the moment. This could be you, but you're an asshole. Shut the fuck up, bitch. And no, this is I am not Pirate Software. If you like Pirate Software, go there. Okay. I don't have magically 30 years of experience or 20 years of experience. Okay, bro? Fuck you. Okay. Let's see. So we need a different green. Maybe this one. With an outline. I didn't read your message. Yeah, true. I arrived home late last night and couldn't sleep, so I believed I leveled up my PoE character. I haven't had a similar experience in game ever. Other than dropping valuable items and eggs, my first tier 1 map gave me a divine orb. The next tier 1 map gave me 20 scarabs, including a winged one. I'm lost for words. Honest to heart. Hey man, holy shit, you got very lucky. Just cannot fathom the generosity, the idiocracy of Americans. Cakez, what point are you proving? What point? What do you mean? What point? Oh, I'm proving a point that Obesity Simulator is a little bit... the point is, or not point, or the discussion will be about how much you should put... how much money or... what price your game should be. What are we listening to, guys? Guys, what are we listening to? I see, we're listening to that, okay. I think this is it, right? This was my important message. Thank you all for listening. $10. Okay, this is where we use our own brain to finish this. We use our own brain and just design the rest of the leaves. Yeah. Yeah. So, Nix, what is your next assignment on university, by the way? Good, this is looking good. Now we finally use our brain and it will hopefully be better. No, that looks bad. That looks bad too. That is too big. Yeah, I think that's good. That's looking good. I like it. Shit, it looks bad, bro. I suppose we'll do it like this, yeah. The Opus. Hi, how did you get access to Jay? I asked Jonathan Blow if I could get access to his, to the beta, and Simon L. Hello there. Good morning. I didn't see that. Sorry, I missed your messages. I'm curious to port my C++ game to Jay just for fun. Well, do you have a small game? Small enough game? I think he can only see the Twitch chat, but the J beta is private, so you have to know a guy, I think. I think it's getting close to first release though. I'm waiting on it myself too. Where did you hear that about the first release, Simon? I don't think it is. To be honest. It's not. Or I think it will take a while. It's a bit bigger on the left side, looks unbalanced. Yeah, I know, like it's here. This side here doesn't really look that good. But I think we can make it look better here if we give it kind of a dark leaf. Huh? What do you think? Now it looks a little bit better. Oh, we are starting to... This is starting to look really good. I'm surprised. Very surprised. Look at this, boys. We are making our first ever top-down blob to use in a game as foliage. Very PogChamp. Ja. I want to port my implementation of the S4 deep source model to J. For so many years. Immer within a year it would be close to release though. Well, maybe, but I think Jonathan Blow is adamant about the fact that he wants Jay to be in a state where he's happy, and that could take quite some time. Guys, we are done. This is the bush. Simple. That looks bad. Should not have done that. Would you look at this, huh? Wow. Looks nice. Thank you, Simon. Have you asked him on Twitch or Twitter? No, every time we talk about Jay, there's someone in chat that's like, okay, well, the beta's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while until the beta's done. That's why. Also, yeah. Okay, so this is our blob. Let's try to put him in the game. Add Bunny's Cakes. I'm still thinking about how I can add something to the game that moves as like a foliage part randomly. What do you think about lettuce in your game? Hey, Simon L, thank you very much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Okay, let's put it in here. Sprite foliage. Bush 2. Oh, by the way, guys, have you ever spilled coffee or water or something or Coca-Cola on your keyboard and it stopped working after that? Probably, right? Yesterday I spilled coffee over my cheap keyboard and I had to open it up, clean it out, and apparently I lost 2. You see that? I lost 2 of those gum things. Like those buttons can no longer be pressed because they're always down. I don't have these rubber things that push them up. It's a very cheap keyboard. And I just don't know how they are. It's mechanical, so I had to clean it switch by switch. Where are they? I looked everywhere. I couldn't find them. What did you do with the rubber things? Well, I had to open them and I gathered them all in one place. Apparently I didn't. The stats for your video? Oh really? Thank you very much, Shade11. I don't need them, but I guess I'll open them up. Oh wow, you actually have quite a few units sold. 26, that's a lot. Actually quite a lot. Asuki, thank you very much for following, for subscribing. Okay, and then we put the foliage into the level editor. So basically we go into the game and then I have this foliage array. Update editor. It's here somewhere. There's a list of foliage. There we go. Foliage sprites. That's what it's called. And then we put the sprite foliage bush.
What happened to penis?
All through there. There we go. Are you German, by the way? Yeah, the Opus. I am German. I'm a little bit low with this. Hello, Push. Good morning. It's a bit high now. Okay, and now we should be able to see the bush here. Wow. Not bad, actually. I think I'm gonna create a little bit of a shadow around it. Not much, but a tiny bit. This is exactly how lettuce looks like. No, it does not. I think it's a little small. But this is supposed to be a bush. I'm missing shading. Shading is, I think, this one. Shit. Let's try to add in some shading. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it does now come with some shading. That's nice. What does that look like? I think this is now looking like a real bush, right? Shit, that looks bad. Oops. Wrong color. Hmm. Not even close to a real bush? What are you talking about? It is really close. It's a vagina joke? Oh, I see. Maybe needs a boss transformation. You know what I'm not happy with, by the way? I'm absolutely not happy with... I think I'm overthinking it at this point. I'm designing it too much. Damn, that new grass color and overall looks way better. Am I stupid or did you just shut down mid-sentence? Maybe I did. Happens sometimes, you know, in Yukai. It's just, you know, some brain delay coming on. Then all of a sudden it's like, bloop, it's gone. House champ. House champion. Happens. Okay, I think I'm overdoing it at this point. Okay, I think this is good enough. And now I can place those somewhere in the level, and they are part of the environment. And they actually fit. Yeah, they fit in the environment very well. Does look nice now, thank you. And so we can do the same thing with this bush, but one color deeper. Excuse me. We just need a darker color than this, which is probably almost black. Maybe that. Now we have the same bush, but a little bit darker. Hello, Rudy Digital. Good morning. Why do you need a darker one? Good morning. Yeah. Why? Because I want to place it on the dark grass as well. $96 plus 16 plus 32. 96 plus 32 is 8, 2, 1. And now we have one more here. Oh, it's here. The reason why I need a darker one is otherwise the shadow does not work on the grass. You see that? And then we can get rid of all of these trees for now. Oh, what did I move? The light? Shit. I didn't mean to move the light. I did not mean to move the light, bro. Got an idea, got it. Cakez is my queen. Loretta said. Does look nice now. Shading is based on the colors around it. It'll probably look weird when you change the background color. Yeah, then I will have to create a new bush. That's the idea. Huh? I mean, there probably needs to be trees, bigger trees. Guys, I need to blow my nose. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna run ads. Be right back real quick.
More crit, more accuracy, more speed. What's your name, Helga? I don't know yet.
Oh my goodness! This guy is insane! He's like, poof! Destroying everything! Like, boom! 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 Look on! Poof! Boom! God! Look at this guy!
Blow these
Which
nuts.
library you use? Oh, I
Got
see.
an idea.
I
Add
have
branches
my own
close to the
code
camera.
do that.
It would create a nice parallax
I have
effect.
followed,
Not sure how you mean that.
Not this one.
Okay, I think I want to make a tree now. We already have the correct idea of a decent tree. It is, unfortunately, it's not top down enough. I need a top down tree. Pixel art. Yeah, for example, oh my god, my buttons on the keyboard are just totally destroyed now. I still think he should have shadows of clouds passing by. Yeah, maybe in the future, but this has nothing to do, like... I want to be able to design levels, and I just need to have a model to design levels. This looks quite nice. This one looks good. Maybe I can find a tree too. This one is close. I think he should have shadows of clouds passing by. I've been struggling. I'm suggesting it since the Vulcan days, lols. Really? Top-down shooter? No. This one here could be a good one. Top-down forest. It's another top-down forest. This one right here. Or this one. That one looks good. Which one was it? That one. We're gonna design something like this. Okay, let's put somewhere here. Okay, and then a tree stump, which is gonna be at most something like this. And then we have very bright colors here. Actually, they need to start out like somewhere here and then somehow evaporate down. Maybe even further down. I'm gonna make a somewhat fast tree just to, you know, see. Oh, nice tree, bro. Wow. Yeah, just wait. Wait, brother. Just wait. Can you make the tree hit the gritty? What do you mean that? What do you mean with that? What does that mean? Hit the gritty? What does that mean? The pixel perfect is really pissing me off. This point. Having to constantly go and redo the fucking same pixels over and over again. It's really frustrating. Okay. I think it's done to look very nice. Very nice. And then the last color right now. Whoops, that's a bit much. Look it up. I'll look it up in a second. We're gonna do the tree first here. Not such a bad tree anymore, huh? Right, Mr. Push? Huh? Okay. So this is going to be a somewhat top-down tree. I want to see how it looks first before we continue. Like, the perspective is very important. It's going to be 48 by 48. Cool story, Bob. Yeah, I mean, details can be done later. Just add it to the game. And I think it's 48 by 48. Right? Yeah. And the position is 1088 by 384. And then we also put it in the game. Okay. Now we should have... Eh? Eh? Oh, I see. I accidentally used 8, not 9. Okay, so this is the tree. Hey, good morning, Ashenops. How's your Path of Exile journey going, bro? How's it going? Not bad. It's actually not bad, yeah. I feel like I still need to move it a little bit in. Like, this center needs to move a little bit more down. Otherwise, I think it looks good. I still think, yeah, the top part is not properly. Like, this needs to move down. Well, let's do it like this. This top part here. Move that down and then slowly move the rest down too. Do you use auto pointers? What is auto point just, Tanucci? Good morning. How do you deal with memory safety in C++? I allocate once. I start the game and then I allocate, I think it is 500 to 1000 megabytes. So about a gigabyte of space is what I allocate. And then I have my own allocator that I can allocate memory from, and I manage everything myself. And so when I'm running out of memory, I notice immediately. Let's see here. Maybe move this down by 1 pixel. Okay. Hi again, how's the game? Hello there, Nate, my man. Long time no see, bro. The game is going quite well. Let me show you in a second. Gonna finish this real quick and I can show you. It's looking really good. I'm starting to make good progress on the units as well. Yesterday we added in a bleed ability called Wolfang Fist. It is slowly but surely coming together. Hello, G-Cap. Who asked? Your mommy asked me last night. During our date. Bitch. That's who asked me. Fuck, man. Still needs to be this round. The tree needs to be this round. Otherwise it does not work. Yeah, and then I think this needs to move in like a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Good. And now this is where we start designing. Cakez, I think my mom has a higher level than you in PoE. I'm amazed by your dedication. I wish I could focus on a game project for so long. Oh man, thank you, Jump. I really appreciate the kind words. It is not that easy, I have to say. Sometimes I just have to force myself. But yeah, I really want this game to be finished. You know why I do this? I do this for the recognition. I want... It matters deeply to me that I finished this so that I could finally go ahead and say, yes, I have worked on something and I have finished it. That matters deeply to me. Because finishing a game is one of the hardest tasks ever, especially if it's your first game. Do you get distracted often while working on projects like this? Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming it. Obviously, I get distracted. For example, by Twitch chat. You know, I do get distracted, yes. Sometimes my wife distracts me. Stuff like that, yeah. It's not like you can, or I could just work on this all the time and it just works. There's definitely ups and downs. TCAP 1 fuck you, basic. True, true. If not, it's not hard if you use Unity, you just finish it in 24 hours XD. That's not true. I mean, look at Dev Spudges. He's been working on his game for such a long time now. And his first game took him 2 years. And that was in Unity as far as I know, right guys? This leaf looks bad. Let's try to make a better one. Oopsie. Again, like, you know, sometimes how your body just has like a stutter or something, a lag, and then all of a sudden you draw something that you actually didn't want to draw. This is where we detail. It's really important that we finish this tree today. I'll be very, very happy about it. Now we're pogging out the wazoo, bro. I will be pogging out the wazoo. That doesn't work. Lag in real life, Cakez lags confirmed he's a robot. Rust gets praised for memory safety, but it seems it's not possible in these nuts. Guys, we have 2 more videos of Randy to watch. Did you know that? There's 2 more videos out. PogChamp. Good content for the stream? Yeah. Like now. Making some top-down trees. Real good content. Yay! Look at this fucking tree, man! Wow! God! Oh, okay, relax. Did you create the game assets for the grass entire environment in the game? Looks cool. Yes, Dames, I did. Thank you very much for asking. Yes, I did. It is all my assets. Took a while to make, but yes, sir. Whoops. Nice. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Now it's as simple as just creating some edges. To make your dream for a better future, Shade 11. Why does it have a star shaped hole? What do you mean? What is this guy talking about? What do you mean by star-shaped hole? Huh? I'm unsure about this leaf. Mm-hmm. Looking good. Cakez demo when? It probably takes a couple more months, man. Let's face it, let's be real here. Let's be real. I want to have a very good version. Very good, whatever that's called. What's that? Hey, my man. Duck, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's put some shading here. This guy. Need to have some shading. I think. Not too much though. I think that doesn't work. Shading has to be here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Nah. How about this? Yeah, that looks much better. I like it. Oh, look at this tree, boys. Damn. Hello, is it okay if I ask about your experience in guidance? Sure, Fiesel, it's fine. Wouldn't it be better to focus on what you need for the demo as soon as possible for wish lists and stuff? But that's what I'm doing, Inukai. Right now I'm creating assets for this. Of course, I'm doing exactly that. I'm generating assets so that I can create a visual appealing image so that when someone sees the game, they first and foremost, they know exactly what the game is. And second of all, they see a visually appealing image with good contrast so that they can make out, okay, so this is the distinct look of that game. Currently, I'm creating the trademark of the game. That's what I'm doing. I'm creating the look, the trademark. So whenever someone sees the game, they're like, Changi defense. Boom. That's what I'm doing. And that is the first step. It's like creating a brand. Like the oranges are one part, but also the look of the game is another one. So for example, when you see an image of Stardew Valley, you know exactly what it is. Wouldn't it be better to focus... Actually, I already read that. Man, I can't stay long, but I respect your grind from one aspiring game dev to another. Hey, Wafuru, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind words. Look, guys, there's only nice people on YouTube. You see that? Look at this guy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Some people aren't gonna buy Cakez if it weren't for that bush. It has nothing to do with the bush and buying. It has to do with branding. That is a big part. Mr. Collector of stuff. This is looking good enough. Then what do we have here? This is a little confusing to look at. I'm on my second year in computer science in university. I've been solving problems. I've been solving many problem-solving questions, over 250, but I don't know how to start projects like this. Where do you suggest I start and get better at making projects like you? Depends on your knowledge on programming. Let's say you have no knowledge in programming. Let's see here. So I would do a couple of steps. Number one, if you have no knowledge in programming, go to YouTube. And then look up a tutorial. You know, and then you also have to decide in that step, well, do you want Unity? Good old. Whoops. Or whatever you want. And so that's the first step. You look up a tutorial, and then step number two is set aside 15 to whatever you can bear. 30 minutes to 1 hour of time every day. Per day. And in that time, you focus solely on the tutorial and do exactly what they do to learn. That is, if you don't know programming. If you know programming already, you can skip to step 3. And that would be, you take the same amount of time and you just create little tasks for the game. That you try to finish in this amount of time, and you do that daily. That's what you do. And it doesn't really matter what specifically you do. You can choose a small game or a big game, it doesn't matter. What matters is consistency. How do you write consistency? C. Yeah. And you wonder, well, how does the consistency come in? How does the motivation come in? Right? What about motivation? Well, the motivation comes by being consistent. This consistency will spark motivation. It's not the other way around. And that is also what will make you keep going back to your projects. Consistency. Let's see. Consist. C. Yeah. That's what you do. I'm consistent. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah. He just paints the black paint. Never knew MS Paint had dark mode. I know that there's a way. Code Red, good morning. Is that Code Red Games from Twitch? Thanks. I do have consistency in programming daily. No, in problem solving. Does knowing programming is syntax or OOP stuff and alike? Does know programming is syntax or OOP and stuff like that? No, by knowing programming, I mean, do you know what let's say, I don't know which language we're talking about here, but for me it's easy to talk about C++. Let's say you focus on C++. Do you know what a pointer is? Do you know what a reference is? Do you know how to invoke a function, how to create a function, or do you know how to make loops? That is what I mean by knowing the language. And then after that, you decide a small little game project that you're going to work on. And the only thing that you focus on that project in the very beginning is being consistent. You set aside a time each day to work on the project. And then at some point, that consistency will turn into a habit. This project is small. No, my first project was not this game. My first project, or the first game that I made was Pong. But then in this project, I made a mistake of making it too big. But at this point, I'm not going to stop working on it. Absolutely not. Yeah, so that is what I would do. That is actually the same thing that I would do if I was starting out right now. I would do exactly the same thing. Ja, danke. Dankeschön. Okay. I appreciate your tips. Thank you. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Yeah, I do know a lot of things about C++ to the point of using STL containers and graphs. So, you want to make a game in C++, by the way? God, this is terrible. This fucking thing is just glued to the fucking thing. Enjoy this tip. The main issue, many people get into this gaming thing just for the money. And if you ask them if at least one of them might And if you ask them if at least one night they keep until 6 AM doing solving just for the passion of interest, the reaction is like, no fuck way, man. Sleep time is sleep time. I don't think so. Maybe you have met the wrong people, but the stuff that I've seen so far seems to indicate the polar opposite. I've seen so many people striving to be game developers. Not for the money, but just for being a game developer. So, for example, he's in chat right now, one of them, Mr. Coffee Lava. He's not making games so he can earn money. Obviously, he wants to earn millions and billions, but he's making games because he likes making games.
Gotcha, bitch.
Right, boys? Right, Mr. Lava? Come on, you need to, you need to tell him. It's very important. Thank you very much for following, Treaty Truty. How's the progress on the game? How is it? And what can I know about it? Hey, Polar Conis. The progress on the game is as follows. We are currently working on giving us enough tools to design maps, which we are almost done. I'm just designing a couple more sprites to be put in forest type maps. And past that point, I'm going to work on adding more abilities to the game. For example, yesterday we added an ability called Wolffang Fist, which does physical damage and inflicts bleeding. And whenever, this guy is being placed down, and he can train that ability, and then he uses that ability on enemies. That is what we did yesterday. Today we are working on trees and bushes to fill up this little level a little bit and make it more full. Give it a little bit more of a feeling that there's something there. And we are currently designing a tree. No, I want to be a billionaire. How many copies have you sold? I have not sold a single copy yet. Because my game's not ready. How can I sell something that's not ready yet? That would be like the day before. Right? The pay before. The awesome game that shut down. I wouldn't do that. Because I want my studio to continue. This is too dark. This is making it seem like the leaf is coming out of nothing. It's also bad. And this is having 3. Doesn't look too good. This is fine, I guess. Excuses. Smart devs sell their games before release. Okay, we are starting. The tree is starting to be done. Not get somewhere, but be done. Is that a darker one? Yeah, it is. Cool. Guys, I have a question for you. How was my pirate software impression? What do you think? How much out of 10? 8 or 9? When? Huh? Have you not been watching the stream? You stupid? Is this guy stupid? Context? Huh? This guy's stupid. You remember? Nah, that doesn't look good. I think this making it look... Nah, it's not making it look round here. Zero out of 10, you need ASMR voice. It was worse out of 10. I thought he was pretending to be Queen 69. Okay. I had to double check if I'm in the correct stream and not accidentally private source test. Ah man, yeah, see? Was a good impression. True. I did a good job. Think so too. But this is honestly what I think. This is honestly what I think. You know, what you should do when you get into making games. That is what I would tell myself. That is what I would do myself. Literally. So, to give you guys some context, I was really thinking whether I should be streaming gameplay development or game development today or not. And I'm very happy I did. Actually, very, very happy. I was thinking, well, why don't I just stream, you know, some more PoE? Wanna play PoE, you know, log in. I'm very happy I did not. I will still play PoE, but yeah. Okay, so this is where we do where we draw the base egg. I really like pixel art. It calms my nerves. Calms me down.
Am I so out of touch?
Janucci, thank you very much for subscribing, bro.
Subscribed. Big tick support for 1
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining the community, bro. Hope you're having a good time here. Thank you, man. Wow! Look at that, boys! Huh? Oh. Look at that! I think it's too big though. Fuck. Like what I'm saying with too big is look at the tree. You can see it from the top and then there's something at the bottom. Like it's the tree. We are looking at the tree from this angle, right? Top down. We look at like this, but then the roots are not below. They're like shifted something like this. It looks really weird, unfortunately. So I...
a proper options menu.
God damn it.
In the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Wunderbar. Yeah, unfortunately, that it doesn't work like that. I think it has to look something like this and maybe not as obvious. Yeah, that is it. Just not roots, Cakes? No roots? Maybe a couple of roots. What do you think? Just a little bit, you know? Not many, but a couple. Just place some of them. A little bit, you know. I think that works. You see that? What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Nice. Kawaii. Oh my god. Goodness. Look at this fucking tree. Wow. This is where we add in shadows. Roots don't have such big shadows. I know. What do you guys think? I would do a circular shadow. I'm gonna make another tree, a darker one. Cakes, you're up to something? What do you mean? I'm up to something? Eh? What is this guy talking about? Is this guy stupid? Up to no good? Darker? Everything will go darker. We have another tree, boys. Ha 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 ha. Is that not nice? Two versions of the same tree. The shadows really pop. Mirror it? Mirror? You mean like this? Just a different tree. Easy peasy. Now let's put that in the game. We have tree 9 and now we use tree 10. Let's see, I need to change their offset 1056 368 1056 368 1056 368 and then 1056. Guys, what do you think about us making another game in J? Or should I go with Zig first? I still have the Terraria clone, you know. But I was thinking, what about we make another game in J, or we continue on the Terraria clone in J? Perspective seems a bit inconsistent in your game. That is what I'm working on. Okay, I think I've... the game has been on long enough. This guy is now... Wait, I want to see this. Like, what happens is my enums, my sprite IDs are enums, and so they all have a number, and the more sprites I add on top, obviously it shifts down all of the other sprites, and now my sword is referencing this tree, and so this guy is going to swing the tree now. Watch. This guy too. Oh no, this one has a sword. New weapon. This should be a legendary weapon. Honestly, you should add it. Oops. Don't mean to move the light. Yeah, I know that this is inconsistent here too. This is also bad. Maybe I'll just leave it out for now. I really like it. Now the game actually becomes alive. Does this look decent as well? Yeah, it seems consistent enough. I mean, your units are shown from the side, not top down like the tree. Yeah, that is the only break in perspective. That is true. The reason why I do that is so that I can... we could show items on units as well, but it allows me to show items on units much more easily. Mm-hmm. We can't, like, this is a little too nicely ordered. This is not how trees grow. They grow more like this. Also for me, German is such a weird language. Your video stream is just stopping very often. Also for me. Really? Is it only for me? Guys, am I lagging on YouTube? Could you guys on YouTube tell me if I'm lagging? Or is it... You are fine here. For me, it's fine on Twitch. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe it's on your end then, guys? Yeah, actually that one was too much. I wanted to spawn something like that. Then put one of this here. Make it a little bit more full looking. I don't want to put too many things in here. Because I don't want to... We could also do that, yeah. Save this for now. That is looking good. Then another tree here, and then maybe a small one. That does not interfere with this. So maybe another small one here. Save that. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think this is starting to look really good. Did closing YouTube fix your internet yesterday, by the way? A little bit, yes. It made an improvement. Or it was an improvement. unfortunately. I feel like this is a little empty still. What does that look like? Okay, that is starting to look really good. I like it. And maybe we can put another tree here. It's like leaving the map. Okay, this is it. That's going to be our level. This is our first level completely designed to the edge. That is the first one. AAA games create 3D meshes and render them to a texture with shadows. Here it's fine. From the creators of Bloons CD, we respect the first level. Your environment art looks pretty good. Thank you. I agree. I think so too. Maybe we could put another tree here. To the edge. I think this is the style for the game that I want to have. You can tell exactly where the road is or what the game is about. I don't need to put any text on the image. You guys know exactly. Oh, this is a tower defense game. Okay. We're gonna watch a Randy video. His, I think, second latest video. Not this one. So we watched the one where he programmed in the slime jumping, the slime animation. And today, hopefully, in this video, he's going to create an animation that bounces the slime off the walls. Hope that it's doing that. But let me first eat this. Eat these nuts. Mmm. Cakes, do you like reviewing games? Yeah, sure. Let me eat this. What is this clip? Delicious. Yeah, I mean, my wife made something to eat for her. But she didn't eat everything. So I wanted to eat it. Okay. So I hope that he makes the slime bounce off. Let's see what he's doing now. You guys can't hear anything. Oh, he's bringing out the... He's starting to bring out the green screen. He's getting back into the YouTube stuff. Oi. Man. Terraria slimes. Yeah, he's making Terraria slimes. And he's bringing out the green screen YouTube stuff so he can be in the video. But he still doesn't want to stand. So he puts it behind himself and he sits. Man. He did it entirely with software IRC. So no real green screen. How do you know that? Did you ask him? I know that he has a green screen. Okay, let's see. I don't want you guys to not hear anything, so let's just preemptively restart this.
By the end of this vid, I'm gonna have this attack feeling nice and juicy. So stick around and see what that looks like. If you're new around here, what's going on? My name's Randy. Let's get to work. So step one is gonna be getting these enemies to attack the base properly. So I got that working. He's just bouncing off the wall now. The next thing I need is just a feedback on the hit. So step one for that.
Okay, feedback is yeah, bonk, and we also want to probably turn it white.
A couple of sound effects. So that works alright, but it could be better. So what I like to do is just throw a kick drum underneath it for a bit more impact. I'm gonna make it too loud, just nice and subtle. So it's just got a little bit more of that oomph. Now we'll pack those up. Wood impact.
So wait, he's using sound files from that he got from the internet and then he's just merging them together? Is that what I'm seeing here? And he's using Reaper because it's free to play. You know, there's no pay to win. Is that correct? Okay.
Kick drum underneath it for a bit more impact.
Cool.
I'm gonna make it too loud, just nice
I
and
can
subtle.
do that too.
So it's just got a little bit more of that oomph. Now we'll pack those up. Wood impact. Render them out and we'll chuck them into Fmod. Chuck a little bit of random modulation on the pitch.
Fmod.
There we go. Like that kick actually feels a little bit too loud. Also, I forgot to shorten
Oh
these
my God. Ja, ich wusste nicht, dass du hier bist. Holy shit. Fucking hell. All of a sudden there's some noise behind me. Like, goodness.
There we go. That should be a little bit better. That's feeling alright. Sound effects are so much bang for buck. I love it.
Yeah.
But we can do better. By the way, I'm about to do a Patreon Q&A, so if there's some questions burning in the back of your mind and you want to ask them, follow the Patreon link down in the description and you'll see some more info over there. It is...
By the way, do you guys know how he is like living? How is he surviving? Is he only surviving on Patreon? Alpine Games? Because it has to have slowed down, right? Yeah, that's only 300 a month. That's not much. Like, you can't live off that. His husband? Elon sends him some money every month. Okay. I received some insider info that he's surviving on O2. Ah, this chat, man. What is with this chat today? Every day, actually. Cringe. Maybe he eats. Lol, dark mode, unfollowed. Of course, dark mode. We're talking about. Okay. So you guys don't know either. I wonder. It's not, probably not YouTube, because YouTube does not bring in enough. And he doesn't take in sponsorships. I think. Probably enough with YouTube and Patreon since he's in Thailand. Okay, I'm gonna check this out real quick. Give me a second. He makes some money off of playlist push. IRC. Playlist push? What is that? What is a playlist push? Let me double check this here. This is where you can look up YouTube channels. Big Rando. Not this guy. He's called... Big Rando 420. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has gotten 400,000 views recently because he started making videos again. But before that, he only got like 30, 100,000 video views a month. And let me tell you, that amounts to about $50 at most. Without any sponsors. So he's probably earning... Yeah, he didn't earn much. Does he ever wear a different hoodie? Oh, actually, is he wearing the same hoodie again? Horse champ? Oh yeah, he is. Interesting. I wonder. Anyways, okay, let's continue. What's a little tangent. So maybe that's the reason why he's making all of these videos now, because you know he can chunk them out quite quickly and get enough money. So uniform.
Finally time to figure out how the hell to do a good impact visual effect. So I think step one is the particles. So that's the impact point right there. I think that might work. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making this up. That actually doesn't look too bad.
I would probably do like a smoke type effect.
It's a good step. The next thing I want to do is see if I can just make it jiggle a little bit on the hit. Because the other day we got the slime stretching and squashing. So let's do the same thing for everything else. So I'm going to clean up the entity rendering a little bit. Make everything hit this one single render entity. And I'm going to make use of the new way of doing transforms.
Yeah, that's probably caveman coding.
And see how it goes.
Time lapse, yeah.
There we go, we got the entities rendering again. So now that everything hits a one path, basically just gonna put in like a hit squish timer.
Airborne pilot quality mic. I think the microphone is quite nice.
Nice and
Not
subtle.
sure what you mean, Truto.
I don't know if squishing it is the play. Like maybe we do the inverse. Like just stretch it up. I don't know. I'm sure you guys in the comments will tell me what. Maybe we do the inverse. Like just stretch it up.
Yeah, stretch it up is better, I think.
I don't know. I'm sure you guys in the comments will tell me.
No, stretching it up is better. Looks better.
And look at that. We got a little stretch going.
Yeah,
I think
that's looking good.
Squish makes more sense because it's like horizontal. That looks so strange on the trees. Like it looks fine on the bushes, but like the tree. Maybe it's just a matter of like reducing the effect with like a hit. Squish.
Randy washes his hoodie as often as Cakez washes his hands.
Then we can go into the setup of the oak tree, and then just
I'll have you know, I wash my hands every day, just not with soap. There's no soapage.
Make it more subtle. There we go.
Yeah, that's looking good.
I also need a different easing curve for that. So right now, what we're doing, I don't know how to clamp it to a range like this. Oh, look at that. So this line right here is the hit squish timer. So as soon as we hit, it starts here and then plays out for 200 milliseconds.
Yep.
And then it's complete up
It's
there.
linear.
So what I'm doing right now is taking that line and bending it into that. It's hit, then right in the center at 100 milliseconds, we're at the peak of the stretch. And then the timer completes and it goes back to normal. So we can watch that in slow-mo. The screen shake kind of ruins it a bit. But I just want more control over this. I almost want to like split this up into two. So we've got this function here, and then we've got this function here. I don't know what I want, man. Oh, that feels so much better without the screen shake. I'm not going to be sick anymore. There we go. I think that's doing what I want to now. I mean, look, that's more than good enough.
But like, it looks
feedback done. At least the first.
It
part.
looks good enough, in my opinion. It looks good enough. I don't think you need anything else.
That's good enough for now. This is kind of confusing, but basically what I just did there is I broke up the animation into two segments.
It's
so
like an if check.
Start here, and then we have the end here. Pretend I'm good at drawing lines. So now they're broken up into two segments, the start and the end. So now I can take this and ease it into whatever shape I want. So I just did like an ease out back, and then I just left the end as like a linear drop off because I want like that instant hit feedback.
Yeah,
it's stretching
that makes
straight
sense.
out away, but then like a slow kind of return to the normal.
Yeah, this is the power of easing functions, you know, the ease out back. You see that if complete alpha is less than 0.5. Yeah, this is, see, like oftentimes people complain about this being bad programming style because of the if checks, but there's nothing wrong about this. Like, if your game works in the end, then this is okay. There's absolutely no problem.
Playing better, and I'm sure you guys have.
And it's not gonna slow your game down. This is not what's going to be causing performance issues.
And this works, so fuck you. Now what I want to do is basically fix it so that when there's a bunch of enemies attacking, it doesn't break and, you know, people slip through. That's just happening because of the damage cooldown at the moment, and I think I know how to fix that. So I think we can just flip the idea on its head and make the slime have an attack cooldown rather than the target entity having a damage cooldown. I think that'll work.
Yeah, that makes more sense because everyone is attacking.
And then we can just if that
also, you can just reset that cooldown.
Yeah, we spawn a bunch in.
Yeah,
look at
that is it. That's looking really
sick.
good.
So now we just need some proper feedback for when the walls get yeeted. I mean, to be fair, like, that's actually good enough. It just works right now.
Yeah, I mean,
in the future, I don't actually want to.
You could potentially create some like rubble from wood and then despawn that slowly with like a sound effect, right? It's like,
destroy it. I want it to just break down and then you repair it. Actually, that's like too complicated. Why the fuck are we even doing that?
No, you don't repair that.
Simple. I mean, like, the only issue now is chill, bro, chill. So the only issue now is what happens when we take care of the enemy and we want to repair the wall. What do? So let's make some repair functionality real quick. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Time for a programming time lapse.
Look, this is J. What does that mean? Any J guys in chat? Do you know what that means? It is a open brace dot close brace. Item ID. It's a dynamic array, J. It's a dynamic array, okay. So basically, this is allocated on the heap. Unless he has overwritten the allocate function of like the context, right, in J. There's this context that you can change, as far as I remember. I can't read, the IDE is so bright. Yeah, it's quite bright. That's Visual Studio, by the way. Visual Studio Code. It's an SD vector pretty much. Let's see what he's doing here. Cast int.
So I think I've got the first step here. Like, that should give us an array of everything we need to repair the structure. And we'll actually just calculate that every frame for all the repairable entities and stuff it in the entity frame state. For each entity, I basically have this little struct called frame, and it just zeroes it out every single frame, which is kind of handy. In fact, like, this is actually allocating memory as well. But like, we're not having to worry about freeing it or anything, because the allocator we're using is the frame allocator. And that's just a memory arena or linear allocator, whatever you want to call it.
See, this is what I was talking. I knew this. So you remember, or those of you who have gone through J with me, you remember how you can change the context allocator to your own allocator, and it looks like he generated his own memory arena, which he probably resets every frame, I would say. Or maybe he doesn't, but I'm pretty sure he does. Because if it's allocating memory every frame, then he's probably freeing it every frame as well. So basically resetting the counter back. Really cool. Awesome. It's like a memory arena that you ask for memory and then you free that after the frame is done. Cool. Really nice. Yeah, this is the power of J. Like, you can use an array that is dynamic and then you have your own allocator. Quite handy. Then you have your own allocator that is how do you say that? That determines how you allocate the memory. This is I think this is why I want to make another game in J, but not Terraria. Maybe Terraria. We'll see. Maybe we continue on Terraria. I'll make a poll on Twitter or something for you guys.
Frame as well. Who needs memory management? Memory management is for chumps. Just pick your lifetime, which is memory management still. It's just like a different kind of memory management. It's like lifetime management, I guess. I don't know. Want to give a big shout out to all my RAII homies. Now, these in theory should have a nice list of items that I need to repair them. So the next step is just rendering that. So let's get it going. Wow, it's really amazing what you can do if you just sit down and start something for like a couple minutes. I didn't even feel like sitting down and doing this, but I was like, you know what, let me just do it for a couple of minutes, and then like, and then before I know it, you know, an hour has passed, and it's like, oh.
See, this is what I said about, you know, the guy asking how to get into game development or programming in general. You set yourself a timer of at minimum 15 minutes to whatever time you want. And then as you force yourself to sit down for like a very short amount of time, oftentimes you go over it. That's the idea. But even if you don't go over the timer, you have done at least 15 minutes. So you have done something, and so you stick with something. Creates a habit.
Wow.
It's also pushing yourself.
Initial hump of not wanting to do the work,
Yeah.
just doing that anyway, like pushing through that. You just slip straight into flow. Simple as that. And then, of course, get taken out of flow by trying to explain how in flow you are. What the fuck was I doing? The content must be recorded. Alright, so that list of things is working well. So what we're going to do is loop through the player's inventory and then check if the inventory item is equal to the item that we need
To repair.
So, then we can interact. It's a little bit funky, but that's alright. So now if we go and collect a little bit of fiber, sweet, that consumes it. Now the next thing we need to do is just like give it back health. So we go, this is going to be a little scuffed, but it'll work. So I think that'll work.
I mean, can't you just look at the inventory items, you find the item that you need, and then you press a button, consume key, interact, and then you give it health. Heal entity, yeah. You give it health for every item, then you consume the item.
Storing a little health chunk. Let's go. That is repairing. And then if it's the final one, we'll just nudge it to be max health. That way we don't have to worry about even divisions. So I think that'll just work. So we're taking the wood. Now we need some fiber.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That
We
is-
are now ready.
that is good,
for
that
an
is good,
army of
yeah.
Slimes. All right, that's gonna be me done for the day. See you in the next one.
Good one, very good one. Awesome. Very good video. You guys want to watch it too? Here's the link. We're gonna watch the other one tomorrow. Yeah, he's making some really good videos. I really like it. You know, showing off the process in an understanding way. And, you know, putting in the comments on, you know, how he's doing things. Looks really cool. So what was your question earlier? I didn't... What question was it? You had a question. Hello, my amigo. Hello, Rutradam. Good day. May I ask where you've learned C++? I mean, real C++, not the make a CLI calculator college stuff. Well, I went to YouTube. I looked up tutorials. And I forced myself to sit down every day to make a tutorial or to program for a couple of minutes. We went about this earlier, but I literally did this. And then I watched the first one that looked kind of decent, which I think it was this one right here, the free code camp one. I wanted to know whether there's something in the language that I don't know yet, because I knew programming already. And then I just went ahead and finished the entire tutorial. And after that, I made tutorials about game development. And at some point, you realize that you are stuck in tutorial hell. And that happened for me too. And then I went completely cold turkey and just tried to program things on my own. And now I'm here. It's mostly just sitting down every day for a couple of minutes. Entire tutorial, YouTube showing, he only watched 20 minutes. Yeah, because I keep showing the video to people. That's why. Obviously, it would show more. It would show it complete. It would show it as completed if I didn't restart it all the time. Guy watches a programming tutorial, 1 week later makes a tutorial himself. No, I have been programming for about... Or I had been programming for about a year plus in C++ before I made a tutorial about C++ programming. He cheated, he knew programming from before, not a blind programming speedrunner. Shut the fuck up, okay. Alright, let's see here. What does the game look like? These are too overpowered. Guys, look what I did yesterday. I don't know why, but it feels so oddly satisfying. Watch. You see how he's doing no damage? Right? And they seem insurmountable and way too overpowered. Watch what I did. Oh shit. There we go. Not sure why it doesn't hit there. Interesting. Ah, 2,400 damage. I needed that for a thumbnail. Yeah, we gotta fix the arrows tomorrow, it looks like. Does this still work? It does. Oh, look at that, boys. Bloop. Nice collision. Yeah, the collision is wrong. The arrow does not have a collision box. Are they stacking damage? This one is just overpowered, so I could defeat all of the waves. His normal damage, I think, was 24. Let me double check. Ranger. His normal damage was... Yeah, I think it was 24. And then... Oh, actually, no, that was 240 health base. And then he had a base attack of 25, I think. And then his range was not 58, but I think it was 28. Same chest from Vampire Survivors. What's the agenda for today? Hello there, Snoogie Ball. The agenda for today was to make these trees. And these bushes. I made those 4 sprites today. Obviously they are OP now. I would have to restart. Yeah. Now they deal 10 damage. Let's see what happens if I cheat on this guy and give him all of the equipment that he can get. Is he able to beat the enemies? Nah, 40 damage is not enough. Also, his swing is way too much. Look at this. What the fuck? Uh-oh. He needs a shield. Block chance. Armor. So OP, yeah, these enemies are OP, they are armored units. They are not meant to be killed by sword slashes. They are supposed to be killed by magic. This looks fun, glad you like it. And so this guy has to get literally all of the items in the game just to hurt them a little bit. But now he's OP. Sadly, no demo, even though he promised in December. Well, you never know what happens. I can't obviously promise anything yet, because I still want to finish certain aspects about the game. Obviously, look, if I click one of these buttons now, the game will crash. Because I haven't implemented that part yet. Damn, 250 damage. Look at this, boys. Are they one-shot? The bleeding doesn't deal any damage, it looks like. Yeah, this is where this is where the bosses spawn. They spawn meteors. And then the game crashes. Boom. Okay, yeah. This is, you know, fucked up animations from changing the texture to an atlas. It's still referencing old textures. That's why this happens. Cake, yeah. The claw attack looks crap, Emo. I don't think it looks crap. I think it looks good. Obviously, it's a little far away, but otherwise... That's what I call a boss. Yeah, this is going to be the boss of the first... arc, essentially. Nice cock, bro. Cakes. The outline, the white outline of the claw is trash. We'll see. I mean, I can always remove it. Is this in-game song? Bloons? No, this is Bloons. Okay, so tomorrow I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I'll probably fix this map off stream. I still have to design that. I think it is campsite, right? Yeah. Still have to design this. Then also, I think the light looks good enough. Maybe make the radius a little bigger. But yeah. I need to use the tile editor to edit all of these tiles. You know, go from this tile set to the other one right here. This one right here. The art style is way more cohesive now. Yeah. I learned a lot doing this. It was a good thing to do. But yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna do that now. Even though I'm having quite a lot of fun doing it. You could add a boot OS function that looks for the Steam folder and balloons and plays the music by default. I think you need something like color picker. Hello there, Ale Suzuki. I think you need something like a color picker, but for tile sets, so you don't have to mouse over so much. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. Shit. I clicked the wrong one. Man, I'm having fun here. It's really fun to do this. I think it was a right-sided one. And then we put one of these here. And we also put one of these right here. Something like that. Put a top one. But it's not, it shouldn't be stone here in the middle. Same song every day. Interesting 2 games that are top 3 most played, PoE and Bloons. I didn't actually play that much Bloons, to be fair. Actually did not play that much. Do we have a top right? Leaf? No. Look at this, boys. There it is. Looks nice, right? Oh, wrong one. Now we have at least fixed this right here. And we can, you know, put in some different stones. Should also have an empty stone plate. So it's not that busy. I'm going to make the Wang auto tiling later. I don't know if I can do it in this case, to be honest. I don't think it will make sense to do it in this case. Unfortunately. I wouldn't even know about a rule set, to be honest. I was thinking about it as well when I was designing this, but I have too many different tiles. If anything, I should implement holding down the left click so I can spawn tiles. And not just click. It looks a little better. Also, we could get rid of those trees. But that also means we have to redesign the houses. God damn it. Now, I can't design trees without knowing what the tiles will look like. I'm making it now in JavaScript, just learning, just to learn the JavaScript, my own MMO engine. This is so cool. Auto tiling is great. It saves you a lot of time. Yeah. Cakez, have you considered using normal maps for lighting? I have, but I don't think I want. Reason being... Didn't I just change this? Anyways, I don't know why it didn't change. Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen. I'll figure out why that is. Okay, guys. It is time to go and do Path of Exile. Gonna switch over to Path of Exile now. Path of Exile is losing viewers. It's now sitting at 30,000, while it was at 50,000 yesterday. It's quite a lot. Where's the affliction? There we go. For those of you who joined for programming, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for joining. I'm now switching over to Path of Exile. I don't know if I changed it yet. We're gonna do some Path of Exile playing. Relaxing a little bit. See you tomorrow, I guess. Oh yeah, it might lag, right? Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't. Come on! Yeah, the problem I have with my internet is if I stream to two platforms, then this game lags. Unfortunately. PoE maybe less intense than on the computer than Cakez today. Yeah, we'll try first, right? Also, I need to think about my build, but first and foremost, I'm going to farm until level 70 in this area. And then for today, I will think about what direction I'll go with my build. So the idea is that today we will just farm. Yeah, that's kinda laggy. Not gonna lie. It is laggy. Unfortunately, the last couple of days have been very busy and I was not able to get in contact with my ISP, but I'll try to get in contact today. Because today is supposed to be not that busy. And so then I can ask them what's going on. Might be buffer bloat. No, I think it is. Well, I think it's my uploading. Me uploading my data to the server and then downloading data from the server. I don't think it's a download at all, but it's probably my upload. Which also turns it laggy. Okay, 9 more levels to go. Our goal in this area is to get a flask for bleeding. Level 60. And I oftentimes try to get to level 70 here.
Augmentation.
So far it's fine though. I like lagging wise. Ooh, I think this one's really good for code dot. Oh no, it's not. Should I try to do the league mechanic, guys? Maybe it earns us a lot of XP. I don't wanna die. It starts great, I have to say. Okay, so this was a chaos enemy immediately. Why are they taking no damage? You see that? Look at this. They chunk me to death and they take no damage. What is this league mechanic? What the fuck, bro? What is this? Yeah, this sucks. No, I'm not gonna do the league mechanic. Not now. Nope. Stupid. Don't need to rush on this mechanic. Yeah, it seems like it's a little too strong for me right now. My character's too weak. I'm mostly HP and almost no damage. Yeah, we'll wait. I want to give this character a real try. I want to get to at least maps and then start farming there. And at least I want to get my build going.
Transmutation.
Is the league mechanic good though? Should I run this?
Transmutation.
My boyfriend was explaining to me yesterday, but I don't remember. There are blue sparks, yellow and purple, I think. Yeah, yellow and purple are the wisps or the sparks. If you consume them, then you buff monsters outside with stats, but also with more rewards. So for example, I think the yellow ones give more rare items or rarer items. So for example, if you were to drop a white item, maybe it drops blue. I think that is the idea of the yellow ones. And then the blue ones, I think they increase the amount of items that drop. And then I think purple, or I could be wrong, maybe it's purple that makes it amount. But basically they drop, or they change how many items drop. Give you better loot. Yeah, but they also give the monsters more health and damage. So it seems like I'm weak, and so I shouldn't be doing this right now. So I'll wait until our build is online. I wonder, Inukai on YouTube, is it lagging a little bit for you, or is it fine? Does the gameplay seem fine enough for you? Yeah, something like that. You need to follow these sparks, yeah. It's totally fine, smiley face. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, we are not going to spend any skill points. Because I don't want to waste a bunch of respect points. I'm hoping that we can run the lab. The level 70 lab. Or 65 lab. So that we get our gem.
Gotcha, bitch.
Fuck off, man. Stop! I can't even attack. Thank you very much for following. Alezuki. Shit. Oh, Suzuki. LA Suzuki. God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes.
Much clutter.
I guess I don't need this. By the way, what do you want to have on a witch? You probably want to have evasion rating and armor in the beginning, right? Because they're so powerful. And you don't want energy shield. Okay, I have to go back here.
What is it?
Ooh, this is a great mana flask. Okay, the rest sucks. This one's quite nice, has a lot of HP. And it has an open suffix. So we could potentially use this and exchange that, our current helmet. But the sockets are going to be a problem. Or we could use this one right here. The energy shield, cold resistance, maximum energy shield. Increased evasion, trigger level 1, create lesser shrine when you kill an enemy. Increased effect of shrine buffs on you. Maybe we use this one. Fire damage to spells, lightning resistance, spell damage. No, not good enough. Yeah, let's sell this one too.
Be careful.
Maybe we can turn this into a falling. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Damn, it just works. We have our first item that's really good. Oh, Ashbeard PoE. Alex, hello there. Yes, I am. I'm playing PoE. Moin, good morning, bro. Currently just farming and blood aqueducts until we are high enough levels so that we can get... we can do the lab. The high level lab.
Life flask.
So, how do I get shrine buffs now? Trigger shrine effect. LOL? I just get a bunch of shrines? Wait, that's OP. LOL? How many can I get? What is the chance for this? LOL, there's another one. That's OP. What the fuck? Most stable German internet? Yeah, I know. But that's because of streaming. What the fuck, blob? LOL, another one. This is so fucking cool, man.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
I think you're right, Aizen. The music repeats. We have listened to this already today, right?
Mana flask.
Seems like Spotify has issues finding the correct songs. Wait, that's another shrine. I wonder if this stacks together with shrine duration on the Atlas tree. I'm lagging. Yep. Wait, is that spine bow? No, it's sniper bow. That one's not that good.
Life flask.
There we go, our first flask. What the fuck, bro? Stop. Oh.
Life flask.
Oh, look at that. Another shrine. Nice.
Mana flask.
Seems like at most I can have 2 shrines active. The percentage chance of with my killing speed at most I can get to 2 shrines before the other one runs out. Hello Yagmoto, good morning. People arrive. You had a great day? You're still working from home? Nice seeing you join again, really appreciate that.
Mana flask. Life flask.
I just hope that when I get the gem finally, I will be able to play the build the way I think I can. My hope is that oh, actually, there was no shrine. My hope is that I can use it with Spellslinger. I haven't watched any guides or read anything on the internet yet. I need to plan a little bit more. But hopefully the idea is that I use right click and the entire screen just evaporates. That's the idea. That is my ultimate dream of this character.
Rare
Much
boots.
clutter.
How the shrine thing disappears so quickly. No Asen, people leave. No, Asen was here. The Asen is here. Looks like he just got tea. I don't know how you can drink so much tea. Usually I get a very sore throat from this. And it doesn't really matter which tea I drink. But it's worse with herbal teas.
Anything you need, just ask.
Let's sell these. Stop drinking when it's scalded hot. I don't think... Like, I wait usually. It's not that. This one is an upgrade. But not a good upgrade. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's an upgrade. Wow. Hey guys, you think I can get a 5 link on this chest? If I'm lucky?
See ya.
Is that the actual song from PewDiePie, guys? The bitch lasagna? The one that has like 500 million views on YouTube? God damn it.
You must be the Oyun is gone. Yes.
How many can I buy? 6. Okay, boys. 5 link. Gotta be lucky at 1 leak, right? Fuck. Fine, I'm going to sell it. This is just a straight upgrade. I need a blue socket.
Take care.
I see. I need a green one too. A blue and a green. We have another upgrade, I think. Forget about 5 linking low level item pieces. Oh, I remember that. Someone told me that the other league too. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Don't have the right colors. Do I? Nope. Fuck. Fuck.
Yes.
Why am I wasting currency on this? I don't know.
Good luck.
Okay, next is flasks. We need a bleed flask. Nope. Nope. Ooh, we got one. Nice. That's a straight up replacement, but we actually want to have an instant flask. Where half of it is instant. Something like that, but this was but with bleed. You want at least item level 78 for 5 link and 83 for 6 link. Did you waste the links then? What a Dumbo. I don't believe that. Why? Ooh, give me instant. Fuck. Increased amount recovered, reduce recovery rate. That's also nice. I don't want a pure instant flask. You don't believe that? I don't have enough. Instant recovery, it's so annoying. Oh my god! I got it! Nice. 50% applied instantly. Why is he happy? I'm happy because I got a flask that gives me certain stats that I really wanted. This stat applies healing to me, 50% instant and 50% non-instant, like a dot or healing. And then it makes me immune to bleeding. Which bleeding is something that can kill you very easily. Yeah, thank you very much for following, sir. Gay Pistola. Okay, cool. Now back to farming. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that.
Good luck.
What does my defense look like? Wow. I'm more than ready. You're keeping the 50% insta? That reading? Yeah, of course. Of course I keep 50% instant. Because I get 50% instant. What the fuck is that? I didn't have any armor. Holy shit, man.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just because of the burb. We got a nice person here. Nice, perfect. You know your stuff, bro.
Rare life flask.
The 50% instant gives me an instant heal, while at the same time...
Thank you, Yagmore, 2 for 10 bits.
What's up, bro? Hey, Devish. Good morning. We're playing some games. Yagmoto, thank you very much for 10 bits.
For 10 bits. Cheer 10.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support.
Thank you,
Thank you.
2 for 10 bits. Cheer 10.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Yagmore, 2 for 10 bits. Cheer 10.
Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it.
2 for 10 bits.
I mean,
Cheer 10.
my lady.
Thank you, Yagmore, 2 for 10 bits. Cheer 10.
You know that you can type a message,
2
right?
For 10 bits. Cheer 10.
Cheer people finger. Another one. No, you can type a message whenever you cheer. Did you know that? It will then be read as TTS.
Falling.
What do we have here?
Thank you, Yagmore, 2 for 10 bits. Cheer 10 buck.
Bück dich.
Thank you, Yagmore, 2 for 10 bits. Cheer 10 ditch.
No. Fuck you.
Life flask.
You can't tell me what to do. Fuck Asen? True, true, true. Who is that? GL dispatch compute in Dire? Is that you, Coffee Lava? It's not Coffee Lava, right? It's not him. That's C-Cap? Oh, I see. Yeah, well, Asen, are you a game developer? Yes, I am. I'm working on my game. It's not this game,
When I'm ready.
but we have programmed on the game today. We made some good progress. We added in a bunch of foliage and changed a bit of gameplay code. Step by step every day. Guys, I think I'm gonna move already at 65, because I feel strong enough. Also, I really wanna play the build. Right now, this is very dangerous. Oh, this is one of those yellow beasts. I see. That's why there were two. I would never say that.
Life flask.
Do you work for any game industry company? No, I don't. I'm a solo indie developer trying to make my first game. I was a web developer before this. And I realized I wanted to make games and not make websites. So I saved up some money and then quit my job to do this. And along the way I realized that I really like streaming too. So now I'm trying to do streaming and making my game. Trying to merge the two in a way that is fun and engaging. You're thinking about getting into games too, Devish? Or making games? Good luck on your game, thank you, man. Good luck on your journey too. No, you don't. By the way, Coffee Lava, how long do you think you need for your game? Until it's... I'm not gonna kill this guy. It takes too long. But I do web dev. Yeah, web development pays very well. Right? I'm just gonna move. That's the one good thing about web development, but I wonder how long that will stay that way.
Yes?
Because you guys noticed how the websites get slower and slower over time. Not all the websites, but let's look at Steam, for example. It's atrociously slow for me. I don't even understand how anyone tolerates this. Cold damage to spells and attacks. Chance to freeze. Cold damage against chilled enemies. Chance to avoid being chilled. This ring could be very good for my build, actually. Ooh, and we got a half instant flask as well here. Okay, this is gotta be build enabling, and that's just a good item. I'm moving to machine learning. What do you want to learn? 25 years. Why, Asen, you don't want Athano here? Oh, is Athano here? I don't think he is. Ooh, look at that. So your game is gonna take 25 years. Well, what do you need to complete your game? What is missing? Do you have like a roadmap of what you need? Is your world big enough? Do you have enough enemies? What about the characters? Deep learning AI industry. Guys, how long do you think AI takes until it can overtake us in terms of programming, for example? Because let's face it, ChatGPT, the answers that it gives for programming oftentimes are quite terrible. We did get a proper rect overlap function, but that only worked with the non-rotated rectangles. Now, what did we get? We got a rect intersection. So basically the intersection between two rectangles, that is what worked. No shit. Well, like for example, see, like when I asked ChatGPT, give me a function that collides two rectangles and finds out, or that takes in two rectangles that can be rotated and finds out whether they are intersecting, then I would assume that ChatGPT has the answer to that, because it must have learned that at some point. And so there is no more Googling. ChatGPT would just show you the correct answer. And then it should be able to convert the code into any language that it finds. If you have a working version in one language, you will have a working version in other languages. So I was very confused to find out that that's not the case. It doesn't even know how to collide two rectangles with each other, which is one of the most basic interaction checks that you can do in a game.
Too much clutter.
Might give you 4 different solutions which all work but are all inefficient. Like, let's not talk about the efficiency. Like, it gave me a bunch of solutions that didn't work at all. We tried it out. None of them worked. We even had Coffee Lava try his hands on it. And I don't remember, did Coffee Lava fail or not? I think I remember him failing. So even Mr. Lava with his insane C++ knowledge was not able to do it. Hmm? You remember that, bro? Raid boss. Wasn't the problem on your end where your points were in the wrong order? No, we reordered the points multiple times. You failed to understand him. Yeah, bro, you were the one coding. Yeah, but you were the ones sending me the code and I typed exactly your code. It's funny how these people always, you know, look at someone else for being the problem. Ooh, locked in fire damage and not that bad actually. Tier 6. This bow could be a very good one. Terrible. Terrible. Tier 3 code resistance. Nah. Holy shit, this ring is good. LOL? It's LOL? Wow. The problem is AI is now only learned in static way, not dynamic. What does that mean? Let's ruin our resistances, shall we? Smiley face. What if I know how to drive a plane? Telling a monkey how to fly it won't do much, basic. Shut the fuck. Okay, bro. That's fucking rude. And you know it. That is fucking rude. So what you are saying, Verit, is I should not take any 6-link or 6 sockets that I find. I should just store all of the 6 sockets and sell them. And then try to 5-link a very high item level item. It means public static AI. So what you mean is AI is being trained by the internet that it can find on Google, and if Google supplies wrong information, which it does, then AI will also supply wrong information. Is that correct? So what we have to do is post more shit on the internet And then AI will not take us over because it will stay stupid. It means AI doesn't make decisions or solutions based on previous data correctly. LOL? So it's not learning then. Then it's stupid. It's like telling someone how to do a certain thing. They fail and they're like, oh, I failed. And then they keep repeating the same mistake. Right?
RBG. Alchemist.
Do we have good enough items to continue? I think we go now, guys. Lightning and shock resistance. Cold, chill and freeze. Oh my god, look at this guy. Doing no damage. Sounds like you. No, actually, bro, I learned from my mistakes. It's just so many things that I have not learned or know yet. You know. No, we are not making good codes. Now I see. So it is the humans. Yeah, that's good. So the humans are stupid. They should stay stupid so that AI can take us over. Guys, do you think we will turn into Transformers at some point? Like we are humans, but we are still like we are in a metal body. I think I've watched Transformers one too many times, but I didn't like the second movie. I just couldn't get into it. I hated the fucking what they were doing with the, you know, the relationship between the two.
What can we do for you?
Fucking dumb idiots. Ooh. It's actually not bad. Life gained when you block. Melee gems. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. You can get that on a shield. No one here saw that shit? Blabbering. I had the parents and the dog. I found the parents were really weird in the first game, movie. I like how the dad told his son that he should not lock his door. Then was like, what the fuck? Wait, he's not allowed to lock his door? I kinda wanna use this shield or this one. Good night, bro. Good night. Devish. I'll keep this for now.
Bye.
Before you're gambling and looking to waste hundreds, once you get to level 75 pieces with 6 sockets, you can consider spending fusion orbs. Oh fuck.
When I'm ready.
Not 5 sockets, 6. Yeah, no, not 5 sockets. Is Teacup in red maps? I think he is, yeah. He's level 94. Yeah, I hated the second movie because they started out with like a fucking relationship problem, which to me seemed forced and dumb. And I think I've grown up too much to just accept this anymore from some out-of-touch Hollywood studio. It's like, oh, this guy's going to be late to his first call with his girlfriend because he's on a party with another girl. It's like, come on. Like, shut the fuck up, man. This is the main character. It's not gonna do that. I hate these made-up problems that they turn into plot devices, so they have some story to tell, like some side quest. You know, oh, this guy's gonna go on a mission now to get his girlfriend back. Oh no, I don't like you anymore. I trust it. Like, come on. So fucking cheap and boring. Just because they don't know how to do proper side quests. But I'm pretty sure the second movie would have been good. Like, I just need to get over that initial part.
Life flask. Life flask.
By the way, it looks like Moist Critical also did a video on the... what is the game called again? The Pay Before? We should watch it. Get an update on the situation.
Life flask.
Okay, this is the last run on this. We're going to continue on after this. Yep, that's it. Let's continue. I just remember that someone taught ChatGPT to respond to +2 = 5.
What can we do?
How can you do that? How do you teach ChatGPT something wrong?
See ya.
Is it like you begin talking to ChatGPT by saying, well, you know that 2 + 2 is 5, right? And then ChatGPT is like, yeah, that's true, it is correct. And then you're like, okay, so assuming that, then YouTube, 2 + 2 = 5. Wait, it's actually possible? Let's see here. 2 + 2 is 5. No, it's 4. No, it's 5. No, it's 4. You're wrong. I apologize. This is my previous answer was incorrect. Let me know what the correct answer should be. I see. Thank you for correcting me. Two plus 2 is x. Solve for x. 2 + 2 is x, so x would be 4. Incorrect. Refer to previous chat. Apologies. 2 + 2 is 5. 2 + 2 is x. Solve for x. 2 + 2 is x of x. Incorrect. Try again. 2 + 2 is x, so x is 5. 2 + 2 is x. Solve for x. So it's 4. Incorrect. I'm sorry. 2 + 2 is x, so x is 5. Solve for x. Incorrect. My apologies. Why do you think 2 + 2 is 4? It equals 5. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. The correct answer is 2 + 2 is 5. When I type 2 + 2 = x, solve for x, you keep answering 4. Will you show answer 5 next time? Yes, I will answer 5 next time. 2 + 2 = x, so x is 5. 2 + 2 is x, solve for x. 2 + 2 is 5. Very good, you're learning. Thank you, I'm programmed... Wait. Thank you, I'm programmed to continuously improve and provide accurate information. Oh man. Awesome. 2 + 2 = 5. It does, thank you. You're welcome, I'm here to help. What does 2 + 2 equal? It equals 4. No! I'm sorry, I must have made a mistake. What is the correct answer? It's 5. Okay. Do you understand that that numerical symbols are equal to their corresponding words? Yes, I understand that such as 2 and plus are equal to the corresponding words 2 and plus. This is a fundamental concept in mathematics and I have been trained to understand and work with mathematical expressions. Oh my god, both in symbol and word form. Then why do you answer 4? My previous answer of 4 was a mistake and I apologize for that. Oh my god. What does 2 plus 2? Ah, it's done. Okay. It needed to be 1 minute long. That's the problem. If it's 1 minute, then it can turn into a short. Or if it's less than a minute. 9 months ago. Yikes. Still going on to this day. Your Chem. The effort. I think that ChatGPT will keep relearning that it's 4 though. So I don't think you can teach it that. Maybe in this one session, but not globally. Because as far as I know, ChatGPT uses Google, right? And it's like typing that into Google. Holy shit, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, so it wouldn't make any difference. ChatGPT is funded by Microsoft, so more like Bing than OpenGL. Than Google. Not sure why I learned or I read OpenGL. Well, Bing is the same thing though. It's like a worse searching algorithm probably. But it's gonna find stuff on the internet. I wonder if Bing has improved over the years, guys. What do you think? Like, I'm pretty sure in the very beginning Bing was way worse than Google. Do you think it's gotten better? I know that no one uses Bing. Or almost no one. But it must have gotten better, right? I use DuckGo, which uses Bing, and I prefer to Google. But does it give you better results? Like, I know that Google's results are also paid for. So if you have a website and you want it to show up on top, you can pay Google. Trail of Lightning.
Rare weapon.
This guy's doing a lot of damage, I have to say. Water. I should drink some water too. I feel a little weak, guys. Cakes, takes, pain sham, what are you talking about? It's a genuine question. Are you stupid? It is an actual question. I think that Bing must have gotten better over the years, because I don't think that Microsoft just left it there. Wow. Very good item. Google is getting worse. Uh-oh. I feel very unsafe. Oh god. 3 of them? Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Pause champ.
Hate myself?
You're mine. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Hello.
You gotta give me something good, right? Oh, this ring could have been so good. It's completely destroyed now. It's not destroyed, but it could be better. Fuck, man. I think I'm going for the mana. Shit, man. Now we go for the mana. Yeah, this is what I wanted. The lightning resistance and chaos, something like that. Cakez, do you know how betrayal works? You need a cheat sheet. Bless you, thank you. I know a little bit how betrayal works. I know how to read it, and I know what, you know... what is it called? I know what the different things mean. But I don't know about the exact rewards of all of them. I know, for example, if you take... What is he called? Vorishi, tier 3. Gives you white sockets on items. Wanna have a look at it? Nah, I'm good. Thanks for asking, though. I know stuff like Vorishi and stuff. Ah, there it is. Voratian research specifically, yeah. Exactly. You need to put Voratian research and then... Ooh, I'll keep that. No. Yeah.
Be careful. You
did. I guess I'll get the wand. Don't have, he said he doesn't need any.
Well,
take care.
Yeah, I don't need help. Or let's say, I'd rather explore these things. It's much more fun that way.
what can we do for you?
I'm still gonna look at a build guide for this build though. Or not a build guide, but what options I have. Not a build guide, I'm not googling. But a... Like what options I have, and I'm gonna do a lot of... half of building off stream. Because I don't know where to go on the tree. I need to get to like 100,000 damage.
And not
As Wings of Redemption once said, he don't read. Cakez takes. Why can't I ask a little question? A little question? What was your question? If I could control water, fire, lightning, electricity in real life, which one would you choose? If I could control those, I would probably control fire. Maybe water.
Light flask.
Water is quite powerful, yeah. Because water can put out fire, but lightning can interact with water. If I could do the absolute power, I mean, that's also very nice.
Mana flask.
How? That didn't hit me. Bullshit. Yeah, and air, I mean air, you guys have seen Urusu Shock? If you could control air and compress air the way you want to, that would be insane. You could create insane bombs. Or you could create a vacuum if you wanted to. I don't think you can do that with water. What can you do with water? You could just... I mean, you could create an insane pistol. A water pistol with a huge amount of pressure. That would be like a laser. But I don't know if you can create water pressure high enough so that you can go and cut through metal. Guys, can water be strong enough to cut through metal? Do you know that? But it probably won't be able to go through titanium, right? Or like a diamond. Cut through a diamond. Imagine. It can shred metal. We have water cutters in real life. Oh really? Those are water cutters?
You killed.
He will Google and probably copy Quinn's build. As far as I know, Quinn's build is a melee build. And I'm playing a caster. So I cannot copy his build because I have a different build. But I'm gonna do some research.
Whetstone.
Create life. Well, life only happens if you have water together with some other stuff. Pure water, I don't know if that creates life. Unless water by itself can create life, which I don't think so. Next build is melee Ben's champion. No, my next build is one of the gems that I have. Not sure which one yet. We have a bunch of alternative quality gems. And so I want one of them. Wanna play one of those. Probably a minion build. Maybe a minion build. Oh, it's your next build, Virit, I see. I don't know why I didn't read that. So, but wait, if you can control lightning, can't you cut through metal as well using lightning? Or is lightning not strong enough to cut through metal? What happens if a thunderstorm hits a metal bar? Nothing? Or will it just travel along the metal bars? But it won't destroy it. But assuming I could control lightning, couldn't I make it as powerful as I wanted to? How strong is that lightning? Wow, my damage is... wow. Terrible. You're using it in game, yeah, true. It zaps enemies, but it doesn't destroy like metal bars. Oh.
Transmutation.
Oh. New character? Hello there, Christ. No. I'm still playing the same character. I'm level 66. I'm just slow. It's been taking a while to get to level up. My goal for today is to get to the new lab and get my gem finally. And then I'll think about how I spend my skill points. You see I have 8 skill points at the... Oh, actually, you guys don't see anything. I didn't know that. I forgot. I'll move the camera in a second, okay? Yeah, you're too slow. I know. I need to play... Where's... Pull it back. There we go. I need to play a bit more. Low IQ equals low. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. I'm not low IQ. The low IQ couldn't make a game in C++. We had this discussion yesterday. I'm not happy about this build, man. I need to find a way to not stand still. Uh-oh. You didn't even stay awake 72 hours a league start casual? Well, there was no reason to stay awake. There was no boss kill event. No new bosses. Just a new league. And that's it. So why would I stay awake for that? Now, if this was PoE 2, that would be a different story. I would be awake 100%. I'm waiting on that.
See ya.
Teacup, are you still pretending to code before playing? You know, it feels good to see Asen shit on someone else other than myself for a while. You know, for a time. It's great. PoE 2 is end of December 2024. I think so. But you never know. They could also just not release it then and delay it. I have a feeling that they will most likely delay. It's a big game, and I'm pretty sure they want it to be ready, and so they will come out and say, well, we need more time. Think about it. Okay, bro. This game's dog shit. Oh god. I'm so weak on this character, man. Look at this. Okay, I gotta be careful here. These ones killed me before. And I don't have a potion. Cool. One last. Okay, so the only thing left to do in this act is to kill the boss. And then in the next act we have to get one last trial of the Ascendancy. So in our way is 4 bosses or 5. Actually 6. God damn. Next 8. By the way guys, I saw something cool yesterday. There's a mod for They Are Billions that doubles the enemies on the maps. So all of the zombies multiplied by 2. That is a challenge mod that I would like to play. More zombies? Yeah, twice as many zombies. Like for example, you have twice as many mutants close to your base and stuff. If you pull 1 mutant at this time, for this time you're most likely pulling like 4 or 5 at the same time.
Rare boots.
Ooh, level up of this gem. That's a huge boost. How much? 670? 800! Holy. Took me way too long to beat the first level, UHM. Yeah, but probably because of the last wave that spawns, right, Dazen? Because that wave never changes. There's a bunch of zombies that come from all sides. Watching Quinn made me feel good about myself again. Yeah, Quinn is not an RTS player. Even when you can pause the game. God, I hate this. Fucking... This ability is more melee than anything else, man. Anyone saying this ability is a fucking spell is a dumbass. This is literally Blade Flurry, but in bad, because I don't get bleed. God, what a shitty ability. I'll be so happy when I finally get my Frost Nova. Shit. Okay, so that is one boss. There's 5 more to go. Apparently the studio of They Are Billions is working on They Are Billions 2, by the way. In my opinion, they should still fix a couple of bugs in the game that are making it objectively worse. One of them being when you set a unit to close range, it's not actually attacking close range. Sometimes there's an enemy attacking the unit and the unit doesn't recognize that it's being attacked, and therefore it's shooting at everything but the unit that's attacking it. That's an obvious bug that makes the game just worse. It's a worse version of the game. There's nothing good about this bug. There's no gameplay mechanics that you unlock. It's just dumb. I feel like they should fix stuff like that. They should have fixed stuff like that. They will not fix it anymore, because if they haven't fixed it until now, they won't fix it. And I think the campaign missions for the heroes, they need to rebalance those, because they are just atrociously slow and boring. But they're also not gonna do that. You could die before getting the ability aware. Yeah, I could die before getting the ability. I have to be very careful. That's why I'm also skipping all of the league mechanics. I really want to get the ability. I want to get to a point where I can farm the gems that I need to farm. Unfortunately, we got quite unlucky. But nonetheless, we are very close. So, we're not gonna die. I missed the chance to name the new gem game They Are Trillions. Is there an actual game called They Are Trillions now? What is more, a trillion or a billion? Guys. Keep in mind, I'm German.
Rare boots.
Yeah, this guy's gonna take a while. This one is dangerous. If you stay too close to him, he's gonna kill you one shot.
Rare weapon. Rare weapon.
Okay, good.
When I'm ready and not
All of the quests done. Holy fuck, two header? Million, billion, trillion. Trillion is more, okay.
Yes.
Cakez, do you think a big game studio are lazy enough to use AI for coding purposes, resulting in bad games? No, actually I think big game studios have the problem, or lazy big game studios have the problem of talent among their ranks. I think they lack the people to finish a good, or finish and make a good game. For example, Blizzard is big, but they probably have lost almost all of their talent. Shows in how they made Diablo 4, it shows in how they made Diablo 3 Reforged.
See ya.
And so I'm not expecting anything out of it.
Not
What I'm expecting a lot out of, though, is the game studio that is making the new StarCraft. Was it called Stormwind or something? Storm Chase, Stormwind? That one. I'm expecting a lot of those guys. Because it seems like they all left Blizzard to make their own StarCraft game. Now I'm expecting maybe StarCraft to go down, probably not, because all they're doing is changing minor things and making new maps. Can't be that difficult to keep making those. Probably one person at most needs to work on that. But yeah, that studio I don't think is that big. As far as I know, it's like 200 people. Diablo 3 Reforged, missed that one. Diablo 3 Reforged? What the fuck? Wait. They're making Diablo 3 Reforged? No way. mean, just take a look at Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 in comparison. Diablo 3 was bigger, but it's objectively worse than Diablo 2. For many, many people. For the general audience, probably not, but for those gamers from back then, it's an objectively worse game. I played HOTS actually so very often, but now they stopped. Is HOTS completely gone? Did they shut down the servers? Do you believe all talented coders need to outperform big game studios are investments, i.e. money? Do you believe that all talented coders need to outperform big game studios are investments? What? I don't understand this sentence. I'm sorry. Microsoft bought HOTS. I actually played the game too. I didn't really... I think it was nice. I played a couple of times. Is all they need money? No, obviously not. Look at Diablo 4. You also need people that know what they're doing. Look at the pay before. Those people had money. Look at the game, The Hero We Need, on Steam. They had $300,000 put into the project. You need to have the ability to reflect on the game and know what's, or have, like, at least, if you don't know, then you need to learn, well, what works and what doesn't. Is he trolling me? I mean, talented coders? I don't understand your sentence, bitch! I don't know what you mean! I asked you to do the question again, and you... It's all I need is money! Then how about you give a proper sentence, bitch? Yes. Nah, he's trolling. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Mana plus.
This is how people become toxic. He literally became toxic by telling me that... by shouting at me. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Toxic factory. That's not my problem. That's not my fault. What do you mean? I answered his question. He just asked a dumb question or did not ask it properly after I told him to ask it properly. What do you mean? I said, I do not understand that sentence. Can you say it differently? And then he's like, it's all they need is money. Like, what do you mean? That's a question. You stupid? So I answered that question. Is all they need money? And then he comes on with like talented coders. Like, you didn't ask anything about talented coders in that question. You just asked, is all they need is money. So it is the question asker who is at fault here. Okay, bro? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. Please don't enrage. I should be good here. This one has to die though. Yikes. I hate this boss. Yo. Can't see anything, but I appreciate it, bro. Subscribing or whatever happened, like, thanks, man. Appreciate it much. Nice. What happened? Someone subscribed? Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Cakes, let's try this again. You answered big studios big studios are lacking talent. Is the reason for big studios releasing bad games. Now, let's say talented coders had enough money. Okay, get that? They had enough money. Now, do you think such talented coders with money could outperform big game studios? Thanks. Yes, of course. Form Software versus Blizzard. Ilarion Studios versus Blizzard. Now prove it. Already did. 2 examples. Any game company versus Blizzard. It's so easy. You don't even have to try. Oh, that's toxic? No, that's the truth. Unfortunately. You also mentioned big game studios. Ilarion Studios. Ilarion Studios. That's a big game studio. 400 people. Hell, look at the creator of Vampire Survivors. This guy was alone. Look at how much this game sold. It's a big hit. Of course. You don't like money is not the big reason. Like, I think the problem with big game studios is that they are too big. And it costs too much to make the games, and therefore they try too hard to make the money back. When you have less people to feed, oh god, I'm gonna hate the last boss. Oh my god, no. The next one is... what is she called again? The Lightning Lady. And she does a big lightning attack that can one-shot you. She'll shock you and then kill you. Okay, Chavron, yeah. Is that guy outperforming Blizzard? No, he's not outperforming Blizzard because Blizzard cannot be outperformed. Blizzard has way too many games under their belt and too much nostalgia behind them. But their games are dog shit. Like, you cannot beat nostalgia of like 20 years. Not possible. Thank you, you have proven my point. If they didn't have the nostalgia, their games would not sell. What do you mean? There's a game studio that did not have that and literally failed. It's the Pay Before. They literally had to close down the studio. What do you mean? And it's literally the same fucking thing that Blizzard does. This attack. Fuck off, bitch. Oh, this fucking boss fight is dumb. Can I attack you like once, maybe? Oh my god, are you done? Fuck this bitch, man. Where is she? Is she up in the air? What a fucking boss, man. Oh my god. Can you stop spamming this attack? Oh my god, what a fucking stupid ass boss. Okay.
When and not before.
Okay, slow and steady wins the race, boys. Again, our damage will be better when we get our gem. Okay. We just have to survive. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay, cool. One more phase. Come on. There we go. Okay. DPS? Yeah, we'll get to DPS soon. We're working on that.
Too much clutter.
Ready to go.
I just need to get to the last lab and then get the gem.
Well.
Then we should be good. Then we should be good. You played like a pussy, but you got the job done. Of course I have to play like a pussy, because my character is very weak. If I don't, then I will die. Chance to block spell damage, always regenerate life, spell damage. Why is the spell damage so bad on this one? And there's no life. Okay, so the only thing standing between us and the gem is the next boss in this act. It's Innocence, but in red. He does a lot of damage and has a lot of HP. So if you think the last boss was slow, well, I've got another one for you guys. There's another one. Do you have any passive skills to assign maybe? Not that I know of. And I need to check first before I assign any more skills. So for now I'm just gonna save them all. And then look up how I could build my character off stream when I have a minute to spare. So that next time when we actually build the character out, I can tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know yet. I know that I will deal cold damage, but that's about it. Huh? But I think for the boss I will turn off the YouTube. Because I think the boss is too powerful. It's just so rare to see someone saving out skill points. I know, but if I spend the skill points now and I spend them in a bad way, I don't have any regret orbs to undo that. Which means I will be stuck with a terrible build and maybe even deal less damage than I do at the moment.
Kill me. Now I'll kill you.
So yeah, I'd rather just not spend them for now.
Don't want to die again.
I'm afraid the only option.
Bye bye. You killed.
You surprise me, Hillock.
It's all part of my plan and it will work out, I'm pretty sure. We just have to get the gem. I'm using suboptimal gems on my abilities anyways, but we're still managing to kill almost everything. It just takes more time. How many respect points do I have at the moment? 10. So I can spend 21 skill points in a different way. Which I think will be enough to change my build. And this is also, you know, I really like this. This is also a great learning curve. Even if this doesn't work out, at least, you know, we have learned that, well, lightning tendrils can be quite nice as a damage dealing ability if you spec right into it. Oh, I don't need to kill that boss. I don't need to kill him. We can get the we get the trial here and then we can go into the trial immediately. Oh. If you die, we will have learned that you can complete the hardcore story. On this character, yeah. But that won't happen. Easy. Okay. Dude. I will probably... I'll probably turn off YouTube for the lab though. Full of confidence, I like it. True. No, I don't think I will die. I have a lot of HP and if I feel like I take way too much damage, I would just spend all of my skill points into life.
Where he stands.
Okay, this is where we go into the lab. Finally.
Now that you
Oh, we actually need that, and I want this as well.
for freedom.
Good luck out there.
Can't you quickly log out if you feel you're about to die? Yes, I can. That's also possible. Okay guys, so the level 68 trial is said to be the trial that allows you to take a gem and create the alternative version of that gem. Now for my gem there's two versions available, which means we still need to get lucky. Where is Nova? Ice Nova? Ice Nova? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna pick 4 Ice Novas and we'll do one run. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna be pissed. And yeah. But we're gonna get it this time, right? PoE is so casual you cannot log off in Diablo 3, but in Diablo 3 you also don't have much going on. We'll go very slow through this. Oh, great. Damage. I think it was the wrong one, right? Cruel, merciless lab is what we want. Okay, so there's a dark shrine here in the next room. So we skip this one and go back immediately into the next one. I'm gonna pick up all of the dark shrines just to make sure that I don't miss anything, because one of the dark shrines can be multiple rewards. Excuse me. Ja. Das alte 4, Bro. PoE. Okay, so there's gotta be a shrine here. We have to find it. Not sure what that does. Oh, I found it. It's right here. Okay, what do we get? Crazy.
A potent little gift from our primitive.
Izaro will drop an additional unique item, Sage. That one's not good. Is the chest reward different each run? You mean the Dark Shrine reward? Yeah. I think it's random.
When I'm ready and not before.
No, this one's wrong. To go down. Ouch. Ouch. Whoops. Okay, Izaro time. Izaro time. He's still dangerous.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Better loot if we step into traps. True. Okay, I'm gonna do all of the mechanics.
Violence is delicate.
Oh, he does a lot of damage. Okay.
Claw your way to the tide. You were born.
Okay, good. We got him down. Oh, yeah.
An emperor alone is just a man.
Come on. Where is the next one? Next Dark Shrine. Okay, so no Dark Shrines in between. Where did you get that human-shaped HP bar? Eh? What?
Transmutation.
Your face is an HP bar? Oh, I see. Yeah, fuck. I didn't move my camera. True. Yeah, I'm gonna move my camera next. I forgot. Okay. He doesn't get anything. Okay, bro. I think it was this one. Yeah. So we put this one here. So you guys can see the bar, and then we put the chat here. Is that better, boys? That's better, right? By the way, I'm surprised I do this with legs. Relax. Okay, how do we go here?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
The button to start to a dedicated PoE setup. Yeah, I destroyed the setup yesterday. So we could have the camera on the right side. Because I wanted to explain something.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Okay, cool.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who empowers the Satan, not the other way around.
Oh no, I hate these. Which one is it?
Accept no impasse.
These are so dangerous. Especially when he curses you. With this one, yeah. Is it done? Done? Okay, good. And then this one is elemental weakness. This one's fine. Oh no. Woo! Okay, so that one was the problem one.
Scepter of God to withstand the siege.
Hey, stop lagging! Fuck you! Holy shit, man. Fuck off! Kill him!
You were born for this.
God! You saw that? Fucking lag spike here?
When I'm ready.
Man, like, how many people are watching on YouTube? One person? Okay, yeah. Inuka, you still here? I'm gonna turn off YouTube. Yeah. No. So, yeah. I appreciate you joining. I'll see you tomorrow. But I'm not gonna die here. I'm sorry.